Your pit box is set, full fuel, no tires.
Will there be rain this race?
Yes, it'll be most likely at dawn.
Okay. Yeah, I will get some rain then.
The highest chance of rain is during your first stint, between your first stint and your second stint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to know.
And that'll be somewhere around 7:45 a.m., 7:30 a.m. That's the highest chance.
Okay. And how much percent?
What's that?
How much percentage?
No, 32.
32, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be rain.
Just FYI, the track time to know when to switch from rain tire to dry tire, because you and Eric will need to know that, is generally once people start doing below a 30.
Yeah, and the temps on your tires go skyrocket in the last couple of laps.
Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, once you start to see a 32, it's really close.
Yeah.
Once they go below 30, it's pretty much time to switch.
Yeah.
And that'll happen while you and Eric are controlling the car.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
where the track, if it rains, that'll be when the track dries out.
P34 is a rocket ship. 2 fast lap in a row. My god.
Yeah, he's had the fastest lap for a while. But he's also, he drives super reckless. When he came by Eric, he doored him to get him to slow down to go by.
Yeah. It's normal with those type of drivers, I guess.
Yeah, it's still 17 hours, so a lot can happen. I think everybody has a good pace on Spa.
Since track temperatures are so low, we haven't tried this, but you might want to try TCE2. You might, I don't know if, I think the car can take it.
Yeah, I'll do it on the straight coming up now.
Roger.
I'd like to formally apologize to 19 for that. I completely missed my braking point and didn't want to take us both out.
Hello.
Nope.
So, Eric, Rose said that quite a big chance it's gonna rain. So if you don't like it, I'm open to change instance. Nice space. Smart.
Thanks.
Car in the middle.
Yep. That's a back marker, right?
Yes, P41. How's the rear tire heat with a TC change? Is it okay?
It seems fine.
Okay, good.
How can you guys see the weather forecast for the entire race, so you know that it's gonna rain in the morning and stuff?
Go to iPredictor and click on weather.
Okay. How does iPredictor know this then? Where does he get this from?
Because it's in the iRacing UI too. You can go there and find it if you go to the event. It pulls it from there.
Okay.
But that's the chance before the race starts. There's a randomizer that kicks in, so you won't know until you get closer to it whether it's 32 could turn into 100 or it could turn into 0.
Because in game you can only see 1 hour ahead.
No, because the chance they put down is fed into their randomizer to decide if it actually is going to rain or not. So as we get closer to the actual dawn, you might see a percentage come along that's like 15%, or you might see it come along and now it's 70, where originally it was projected 32.
Okay.
Yeah, but in general, 32% usually means you might see a little bit.
on the dirty air. I don't like it. Makes the car a bit unsettled. It doesn't. More through Puon. Puon is scary with dirty air a bit.
Yep.
But I think it's also maybe because it's on traction control too. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not used to it. I don't know.
Yeah, perhaps. If you want to, switch it back to 3 for a while and let the rear tires grip up, and then see if it helps. Sometimes I mess with TC and just leave it one way for like 5 laps and then go back and then back and forth. That way I control the temperatures.
Okay, I tried.
It will take about a lap and a half or 2 laps for you to notice it.
Yep.
There is a light tailwind in Puon, so that will affect your downforce a bit.
Mm-hmm.
There are only 5 cars in front of you that are averaging faster than you are, so your pace is good.
Okay.
The reason you lost the car on corner 1 is that there was still water on that corner in the puddle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I already told what that was. Okay. Good to know.
Good luck.
Is anybody in the 16s at the moment?
No. The P1, no. At the moment, no.
Okay.
In fact, the only car faster than you on average is P16. Everyone else is slower than you.
Okay.
Part of that's because of the fuel offset.
Yeah, of course, also helps.
But you were faster than them when they were light also, so you're quick.
So for some mistakes. Do you know how, like, when they have pitted, do you know how much laps we send to do to pit, if that makes sense? What the difference is?
Oh, the offset? Yeah, it's about half a tank.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roughly. For the top 20, so they're about 12, 13 laps difference. So right now they're all heavier than you.
Yeah. I'm too far behind.
Yeah,
I
you're
misjudged it.
Yep.
It's okay.
Everyone's been pretty good about obeying flashes, though, so if you want by, just flash. That car's on very heavy fuel. They're only on lap 3.
I'm gonna just wait for the long straight. I don't want to risk it too much.
Smart.
I feel like the darkness in the game is a bit over-exaggerated considering it's 10 o'clock. What time is it in game?
It's almost midnight in game.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Does it change per season in iRacing? That, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay.
It follows the actual sunrise and sunset of that day.
That's actually sick.
Sunrise, I believe, is around 5:30 a.m., so you'll start to see light somewhere around 5 a.m.
I'm not sending it.
And by 5 a.m., I mean in-game time. Yeah, just give him a flash, take the inside, he'll give it to you. You're too far back.
Yeah, I'm just letting him know that, like, what my intention is. I'm gonna try not to fuck up the exit like last time. It should do it.
Yep, looks good.
Okay, finally.
You're tracking for a 24, by the way. That's fine. You're quick. It's worth it.
I could do some saving these last laps if you want me to.
No, it's too late.
Too late? Alright.
Yeah, it's too late. That's too late. Just push.
I'll go for the 25 for the next stint. If you want.
Only do it if it doesn't cost you time. If it costs you time, I like your pace better.
Okay.
It's going in after Ismail, is it you, Sean?
Yeah, Sean should be after me. After my...
Yeah, you have one more though, right?
Yeah, one more. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. When you do box, as soon as you get tire numbers, give me your lowest percentage, because I can still give you tires. I can still make that choice.
Okay.
I don't think the wear will be that low, but if it's below 75%, we'll probably give you tires.
Yep.
Do you have a recommendation on TC3 versus 2?
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes. Do you recommend TC3 or 2, or does it matter?
Ooh. I actually did like TC2 for a bit, but I mean, it's always a little bit more tricky, but it should be pretty easy still.
Okay. Thank you. You have 2 laps of fuel.
Okay.
Box this lap.
Yep. Go.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if I can get some sleep because I have to wake up tomorrow. So good luck in the night.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Good
Box
set.
is halfway down on the right on the second straight.
Okay. My tires are. Ooh, they are. Well, top right is 72, but the rest is 80. It's your call.
No,
Is
that's
there
that's left over from Eric. You won't know until you actually stop. it'll update.
Oh, okay, understood. Okay.
Yep.
I thought it was when you drove into the pits.
No,
okay, when you stop.
Yeah, as soon as you stop, then I'll know, or you'll know. So I'm also watching it.
It's
82.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
same
good.
tires.
Yeah, no tires. We go again.
Yep. So you may experience the outlap will be a little bit cold, but your tires in the second lap will be pretty much back to where they were. You will probably see some slight understeer, and then after about 8 or 10 laps, you'll start to notice that, like Blanchimont especially, you have to lift a little bit to keep the rear end in line.
Yep. Okay.
That was a 0x stint. Outstanding.
Well,
Yeah.
except for the tactical warm up of the tires, to be fair, but it was tactical. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it was a 360?
Nah,
Kind of, almost. 90 degrees.
180.
in Pouan, he just he had a little drip.
Okay. Did it rain already? No.
No, I mean he was styling.
Okay.
Can you check what the guy behind's lap times is, like on average?
The guy directly behind you?
Yep.
Okay, looking.
278.8. 217.8.
Ooh, he's. Oh, is this the guy that's like crazy aggressive? Because he did go for moving it weird.
This is from
No.
position.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, already went for a move and a bit of a
Yeah,
odd
let him
place,
go.
let's say.
Yeah, he's very aggressive and he'll door you.
Yeah.
He'll box in about 8 or 9 laps.
Yep. Please let me by, come on, mate. Nice.
I would not honor the blue flag for P5. You're faster than he is. He's pretty slow.
Yeah, we'll see. I hope, because I think it's like 3 or 4 tenths just by having a lighter tank on the straights. I'm not entirely sure. I don't count it. It's just a guess.
Well, he's averaging 19.
Okay. Well, that should be okay then. I hope. It should be.
Unless they change drivers, so that's also possible.
Yep.
And again, just to reiterate, somewhere around lap 8, you'll start to notice the tires.
Yep.
It won't make you any slower, but you just have to be aware.
Okay.
So the car in front of us started P1. He had pole. And P29 had P2, so they're the top guys. We're racing.
Yeah, they seem pretty fast as well, to be fair. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So P30 had pole and P29 had P2.
Impossible to keep up with them, I think,
No,
with
they're fast guys,
with a higher tank. They have also lower tank, and well, I don't know if they have new tires. I can't. Well, we can tell actually by the pit tires.
They both have old tires.
Okay, they do both have old tires.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Okay,
but they both are on like lap 20 of their tank. One's on lap 17, one's on lap 20, so they're much lighter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Only 9 cars in front of you are on fresh tires. Everyone else is on used.
Yep.
And how much time do we gain if we skip the tires?
20 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So you can be up to about 8/10 a lap slower, and
Yeah.
it was worth it.
Yeah.
Right now, Ishmael's maybe 3 or 4 tenths at the most, and that's at the most. He's pretty much on pace.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might be starting to feel a bit understeer, to be honest. Nothing
go
crazy though.
Yeah, go down a click. That's what I was doing. Go down one click on brake dice. So it'll go to 56.0. And just like with the advice on TC,
Yeah, I might put it down a bit as well.
yeah, every few laps, maybe kick it back up for like 2 laps and then go back, just to get the temperatures to stay where you want them.
Yep. Can anybody tell me how much laps I still have? 15 or so?
Looking. 16.
16, yeah, that's right. Yep.
I don't know why that guy was flashing behind you. He's like waved far back.
No clue. Some people just do stuff without knowing what they're doing.
I guess they want a parade in honor.
Yeah.
He is on fresh tires, FYI.
Good.
So what's ideal temps for the tires?
I don't know Celsius very well.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, the temperature you see is core. It doesn't really show surface temperature, I don't think. So the surface temperature is what will bite you in the ass if you leave brake bias or TC too low for too long. You'll know because it'll start to. You'll notice it on the exits, especially because you get on the gas and the TC will be kicking in. The car won't grab, and that's when you know. Okay, I need to back it off a bit and let them cool. The main place on course that you'll notice it is Blanchiment. Where you have to lift a little bit more. You have to lift a little bit more.
Yep. I'm getting Discord called every single time this happens.
Yeah. Always.
I told them, guys, I'm gonna have a race today, and they still
and they
call
think
me.
then we're going to go.
Oh my god. It's okay. I'm not that distracted by it.
He is very quick, so it'd be worthwhile to let him by whenever you get a chance.
Yes, I am gonna let him by. I am not too bothered to keep him behind. No problem, you can come past me. I'll let him by here.
This is going to be another 24 unless you do a little bit of saving.
Do you know what the per lap fuel is for the?
No, I don't. I use Race Labs. It tells me each lap, so I just do it that way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, no problem. I go safe. So at the bus stop and on Camel Straight, right? That's what was said.
Right. Yeah, those two will do it. If you lift at about 150 on the straight, and then lift, I usually do it on the curbing. The curbing on the right when it ends, leading to the bus stop. So before the banner.
Okay.
But yeah, on this, just lift at 150, and then then you could brake just a little later.
Yep. Even 200 there. Don't really feel like I'm losing any time though, so I reckon I could do it.
No, you won't lose any time because it'll also keep your tire temperatures under control. Yeah, and so you'll have more grip on exit every corner, so you don't lose time if you do it. Don't lift and coast and poo on it. It loses too much time. I tried.
Yep.
That one you'll lose half a second. So just that's normal.
Honestly, I think I just took that turn wrong there, to be honest. Now, pull on there.
And then right here, you can save a little bit. Yeah, that one you can save right where you're at now. You can save a little going into that one too.
Okay.
But everywhere else is full gas.
Okay, good to know. like I'm racing against LMP2 cars now. That's not that crazy, but I really have to like. It's the second sim is always for me and so much more focused on the first one. Not that I'm not focused on the first one, but I'm trying really hard to stay in 217. So wait, can you tell me where it was? Is it
See the curbing on the right? Lift in the middle of it,
No.
right there.
in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy is having a laugh. This guy, by the way, this 34 car or 16 car.
Yeah.
He did the same thing in my first stint, in the same corner.
Well, he's a B license. I think he's the only B. No, there's a couple of them. Yeah, he's a B license.
Jesus, that's an endurance, man. And he's a buck marker as well. That's
2.3K,
so great.
2.3K B license Ferrari. The only thing missing is a Red Bull livery.
That's okay. I know, that's fair enough. I think but Heimo does also do the job. I think he reckons he works for them, but difficult.
Oh, I forgot to check your fuel that time through. I'll give you a number next time you come through.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought it was around 3.9.
yeah, but that was way too slow though. A 19, that's not worth it.
The 19, I think, was also because I let.
Oh, this guy in front of you cut you off. The 2, I think.
In the bus stop.
Okay. True. Yeah, if your pace
I
goes.
think it was. Yeah, too much.
If you go slower than like an 18.2,
yeah,
that's too slow for you. It's not worth it.
Okay, good to know. I think it should be alright. I think I should be able to stay around 218.0 if I don't do anything stupid.
But again, if you do it right, because of tire temps, you actually won't be any slower at all. So you should be able to do the same pace. Just adjust your lift point.
Yep.
And on that curbing on the right, when I said the middle, sometimes I'll even do it as you can do it at the end of the curb. You don't have to do it in the middle for this one coming up. So it's like a lift, right, like lift right at the end of it, right there.
A little bit of wheel spin. I think it's a 218.1, but it felt like a bad lap anyway, so
yeah,
I'll try not to do a better lap. So you'd say 218.2 is the limit.
I
think I can go faster though.
I'm thinking for with Simon, for him to say fuel isn't worth it because he's so quick when he doesn't. You might be like that too.
Let me try.
Okay. Exit. Car exiting.
Quite nice, the toe I must say does help a little bit. What am I watching with this guy? He thinks it's a 40-minute sprint race. What a joke. They're gonna go side by side for Eau Rouge. Are we serious? Please don't do this. Okay, they won't.
Back up.
It's a joke. He's racing so slow. Just don't race. Be smart. So unnecessary.
Okay, I got you a fuel target. It's 4.1 liters per lap.
4.1 per lap.
Okay. Yeah, that's if you do it from the start of the stint. Like right now, if you want to do it, it's too late.
Let's have a look. Okay, it is 10.3. I want to see when it takes to 10. I mean, I think it is too late to be honest.
Yeah, you're gonna give up too much time. It's really not worth it.
I think now I have to save too much fuel. Jesus Christ, it's dirty here. My God.
Yeah, and also your tires. Car left.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Okay.
I think now it's time to put the TC up again.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're running low TC and low brake bias. You're gonna have a split car.
Yeah.
I would not do both of that at the same time.
A little bit too aggressive, perhaps. Could let him by, but I don't know if he's actually faster than me. To be fair, I'm gonna wait. If he's a lot faster than me. He's
been averaging 17. It's flat.
Can't let him by. I'll try to follow him. No more fuel saving, right? I'm not that I don't do something stupid. I was so annoying. This spin, half spin, whatever it was, loss of control, lost me so much time.
You also need enough fuel to get down pit lane.
Yeah, we had that problem with Malachi before. We just about made it.
Malachi?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a slowdown for the guy in front.
Yeah, it is.
He's not going to give it to you, though.
No, I don't.
Just flash and go by.
I don't. No, well, I would love to.
Or save fuel, either way.
I just saying. You said 17 flat, right?
This
guy ahead.
The guy ahead 28.
Yeah, 28.
Now it's 17.3 because he just did an 18.6. But yeah, he's been that.
As long as he. Yeah.
He was averaging 17 flat.
Okay, I don't reckon I keep up with him with these tires at the moment. I just need to focus on staying into 217 as much as I can.
No. That was the previous driver. He's on. I think they're on heavy fuel now. That was before they fueled up. So yeah, he's heavy now.
Okay. Do you know if he's on new tires or old?
Checking. Old.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't let him by.
Yeah, I don't think you should be fuel saving this late in the stint. If you're going to do it, you just got to do it from the start.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Unless you're just doing it for shits and giggles.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Guy behind you did a 17.6 last lap.
They love the bus stop send. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where I got crashed.
Yeah, but that loses me 7/10. It's such a joke.
Yeah.
Need to keep on this 218 and below. 218.0 and below. That's my target.
Yeah, I would say just ditch the fuel saving. Just drive.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do it from the beginning and then shoot for 4.1.
4.1.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Was 39th, man, and he's a back marker sending it in bus stop. These guys are impressive people. I'm not even like fuel saving here. I mean, I know it looks like it, but I don't want to go past this guy. Intentional lift.
Yeah, the guy in front of you is 2 laps behind you. Well, I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be back.
Ja. Wanneer is je eerste stint, Monier?
Om 4 uur.
Ik denk dat ik eigenlijk ook kan fuel saven, maar dan moet het vanaf het begin, dat klopt. Maar ik denk dat ik het wel kan doen zonder dat ik te veel tijd verlies.
Ja, maar nu
Normaliter gaat dat best oké. Nee, precies, nee, maar dat doe ik ook niet meer. Ik doe het ook niet meer. Maar ik zeg het gewoon.
Ja, is goed, gewoon vanaf het begin. Ik ben even AFK, ik ga even voetballen kijken.
Ja, is goed.
Het is een beetje slapen.
Is goed.
Goed.
Yo.
Straks. Yo.
Yes.
See you later. Bye.
Yo. See you later. Let me pass? What are you doing, buddy? Oh! Got done. Oh, baby. Special overtake. Ooh. Big crush.
That was P9.
Yeah, absolutely did him on the outside. Absolutely. Got my inner... I don't know.
Your car's good?
My car is completely fine.
Okay.
Very nice move. Recommend you to watch it back. No, I'm just kidding.
The pass you did? I saw the pass.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Now you're at 7. Oh. I'd still say push. You could make the extra lap, but I'd say push.
No, for sure I'm pushing. Like 219 looks horrid. Like I know what you're saying. It's because I was passing 2 people. I really don't know what happened to them. They just look at them. They're 1.2 behind me now. I think they just dropped off. I generally don't know what happened with them.
Yep.
But I guess we'll take the 2 positions. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the strategy might be when you're in the car, just do 24s, because you're just so you're so damn quick. It's worthwhile.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Yesterday I had some massive problems with the pedals. I had to completely remount them, take them off, remount them. So I had very limited practice, so I didn't really do a proper fuel saving stint, so that's also doesn't entirely help.
Well, yeah, but we also all saw your 15 you posted, you son of a bitch.
Did you see it?
Yes, I saw it on. We were talking about it on Ground 61.
Yeah, it was actually pretty. It was a nice lap, but can't seem to recreate it here.
That's not a nice lap. That's alien territory. That's what that, 15s are legit.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, you know, I have to give compliments to you as well. Did you not make this setup? It was you.
No,
right?
no. This is majors. No. I recommended. I did the changes for the wet, but yeah, it's a major setup.
Okay. Well chosen setup in that case. To be fair, I think it's a pretty good setup. I mean, it's a bit aggressive maybe, but I think that's nice. I like an oversteery car as well because it is a little bit tricky sometimes, but I think it's nice. Better than a car that doesn't respond at all, in my opinion.
Simon just posted. He sent me a message saying, "Careful what you're saying now. I'm watching your stream." Meniere's. That's all I get. Yeah. So I guess I shouldn't be talking about how incredible Simon is and such a phenomenal leader of the team.
Yeah. Ooh, 5.9. Do I 5.9? Do I stay for that one little 0.1, or what do you think?
You can make it if you want, but I don't. I'd rather you not. I'd rather you just push.
All right. Yeah, understood.
Yep. Just next time you're in the car, just keep in mind 4.1 should get you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do it now, but I think for you to do it, you're going to lose like
too much. Way too
yeah,
much.
at least 4 or 5 seconds, and it's not worth it.
Yeah.
If you do it from the beginning, you lose literally 0.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Simon just posted. He said, "I'm probably the best leader of the team we've ever had."
Yeah, of course.
He's the only leader we ever had. But he's not wrong.
No. Could never be wrong. He's always right.
I would love to see you and him with, when you actually got some practice on your belt, you and him in a wet race here, because he was crushing it on the prologue.
I remember I only raced against him once, and it was on the Nürburgring prologue.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
Well, no, that's his track. That's his home. No one can.
It's impossible.
Yeah,
too fast.
No one can beat him there. If you want to beat him, take him on at Watkins Glen. He's shit there.
Okay, good to know. I remember that one. I did forget to ask, in that pass I did around the outside, I did get like a contact, but I don't know if it was like a net code. Did we get any X's for it?
0x.
Okay, good. Because I got a 4x before for, again, net code, but...
Yeah, it was 0x. Then once you made the contact with a 0, and then the guy realized he had lost the fight, so once you kind of got beside him, he did lift and let you go.
Mm-hmm.
But... yeah, he knew it was done.
I think he wanted to keep it. Then he saw I was sticking it. Maybe didn't want to risk it as well. He pulled out. Smart decision by him as well.
Yeah, he knew he wanted it, but he recognized it was over.
Exactly. Ooh! Oh my god. That was 2 and 1.
Yep. P24
Hey, that was one of...
that
Yeah.
position.
Beautiful.
I'll go back and look, see what happened.
Yep.
It looks like P38 did the same thing to him, pretty much that took me out. He passed him on the inside of the bus stop and whacked him.
Wow.
So 20,
Yeah.
that it wasn't P24's fault. It was a back marker.
It's a classic.
You have 2 more laps of fuel.
Okay, so no more than 4 incidents for 3 hours 47 minutes.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, well, I think it's doable. If we keep it clean from now on, I actually don't think Spa is the most difficult track to not get enough track, let's say.
No, you only had 3 over both your stints, so that was phenomenal. You're allocated up to 4 per stint to stay within the limit.
Okay, well that's
But
first single stint.
yeah,
obviously,
each
right?
stint. Yeah, each stint.
Yeah.
That's what. Car left.
Yeah. Oh my god, he almost. There's number 1. Can you check what happened to him? He almost hit me as well. Can you check what happened?
Checking now.
My god, that must have been like a millimeter. What is that rejoin? Jesus, some people are crazy. What was that? It's a murder attempt.
He got killed by P42.
That's a classic. No way.
Yeah, he got spun by P42.
Yep. That rejoin was beautiful. Best I've ever seen.
1 more lap of fuel. I'm gonna get my gloves on. I'll be ready.
Yep.
Box is set, full fuel, full tires.
Yeah, I think you can double check if you want. I've put the TC back to 3, and can you check if the brake bias is good on the default setting? I'm pretty sure it's 56.2, right?
Yes, 56.2 is default.
Okay.
Yep, you set it all back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, that's all good.
And I'll check myself in on the eye predictor once you
Okay.
box.
Okay, nice.
Box, box, box.
Yes, let's go.
Oh fuck! I was on the wrong car. Oh my god! I had a heart attack.
You scared me. I thought
Sorry. No, I was watching the wrong car, and it went right by the pit entrance. I'm like, no.
No, you're kidding. That happened today. Wait, how do I pronounce his name? Is it Malaki or Malachi?
It's Malachi.
Malachi. There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
well, Malachi, like on his, we had an error basically, but we somehow managed to bring it back to the pit lane. We won too much, and with 0.6 at the start of the lap, we somehow managed to bring it back. A miracle, but we got it.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm sorry that I saw that car go by. I'm like, what? It shocked me because you're such a skilled driver. I was like, that's not something I would expect because I just told you.
Nah, that's all good, man. Don't worry.
Okay, we're good. Pit limiter on.
Yeah.
In gear.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Good luck. You got this easy.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's all right. I gotta wait for tires.
Yeah. I'll be here for 3 laps, and then I see.
I'm fine. Malachi's going to be here. I only have 1 stint.
So.
And then he comes in.
You don't mind if I go, because I don't want to be that guy. You
No,
good?
no. I'm totally good. I got brand new tires. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Well, best of luck. Okay.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah. All good.
Enjoy the game.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye bye.
Does anyone else use Swap over? Ours kind of died like 5 hours ago.
Hey, Manir. Oh, it's Drew. Sweet. Can't hear you, but sweet.
Hello.
Hey,
What's going on?
we're having fun.
Yeah.
I'm just stoked that I'm not as... I thought I was going to be way off Ishmael's pace, but I'm actually matching it, so I feel good about that. Dude is wicked quick.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's a fun race. We're not. I mean, going into it, I knew this was going to be kind of how it went. I mean, I didn't expect to get spun and whacked in the bus stop, but still, considering the makeup of the team and how many people we got, I expected it to be a fun race.
Nice. Glad it's going good. Grade number 58 still.
59. 58 is Marcine's team.
Thank God, thank God. Yeah.
Okay, come on, get my focus back. Shit, lap, lost 6/10. That's fine. There we go. That's better. Finally a 16. Oh, I missed it.
No.
Oh well, I thought I had it. 17.02. Malachi has a 16.4. So he's holding down the top fastest lap until you have a chance to get in the car.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, should not have done that last shift. Not faster. Hey Malachi, I can see you typing in the Discord channel. Can you hear me? Okay, he's not there right now.
He said he'll join soon.
Yeah, I saw that. I just want to let him know he's going to be on old tires.
Oh. I'll type it.
Because we're double centing. And I'm only doing 1 cent, so he gets old tires. No. He'll be on single stinted tires. He'll be doing the second stint. So he won't be on double stint. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, thank you. Oh, was that for position? Yeah, I don't know who spun back there. I don't care. I got my 16. Nah, off track. Hey, Malachi. Or Malachi, sorry. I'm crushing it, dude. I feel great in the car. Oh, you're going to have old tires, by the way.
Yeah, I read what you said.
But it should be fine. I've been really easy on them.
Okay, I'm going to destroy them.
Yeah. So you can, I would drive them once and, then obviously box for new ones for your second stint. But there's only one car on track faster than me right now. It's kind of awesome.
That's where it's at.
P9's faster than me. And I finally got a 16.
Oh, good job. I wonder how fast I can go in the night.
You did a 16.4. I got a 16.9. But I'll take it.
Yeah, good job. To be honest, I know where you can make like 2/10 anyway. You just need to use all the tracks. I've been watching.
Well, I'm too cautious.
Fair enough.
I got those old man reaction times, so I got to be a little more careful.
Well, fair enough. Like into the bus stop.
Oh, is that where I'm losing a lot?
You're kind of in the middle of the track.
You think I should be further left?
You want to be all the way to the left.
Oh, okay.
I wish you even let it go through time like that.
That's a little better. Yeah, I'm in green. I mean, for the sector.
Yeah, that's like an easy like 10th and a half too right there.
There's still a puddle in corner one, by the way, on the bottom, if you go really close to the wall.
In that green, yeah.
Yeah, I caught Ishmael off. He didn't lose the car. It made him jerk, and he was like, what the hell was that?
Oh, okay.
By the way, that guy is quick. I He's not as quick as you, but he's quick. I was like, yeah, he was in the car. There were only like 5 or 6 guys in front of him faster. And that was with him on heavy fuel, and they were like almost out of fuel.
Yeah, he's quick.
Yeah, the car balance is getting a little weird now because I'm low on fuel. Like I don't have enough weight in the front of the car.
Is that what that is? Is that the understeer?
Yeah, at the end. Yeah, it's a fuel tank.
Tires.
No, it's car balance.
I got like 5 off tracks just from that.
Yeah. So did Eric. Yeah, it's car balance. The car balance gets wacky. It's not a tire thing.
Just have to sit on the brake longer.
Oh, now that you mentioned, I didn't even think about it. But yeah, that's how I'm compensating. I'm just staying on the brake a little longer.
Yeah, if the front's lighter, you gotta be on the brake more to rotate.
How many laps I got? 4.
Yeah, I just didn't adjust. I was just like, what the hell is happening? The car must be broken.
Nah, it's a balance.
See, that's where you're better. I know nothing. I'm just drive fast.
Yeah, that's right. You're the brawn on the brain.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, can someone mind sending a car 222 a thank you?
Sure.
Because he made that really easy. He could have been a pain in the ass about it.
Done.
Thank you. Oh, and I'm doing this easily within 25 lap stints. Like, I finally got a fuel target because Ishmael was asking. It's 4.1 liters per lap if you do it from the start.
Okay. Where is best to Lyco?
Huh?
I'll ask you on the straight.
Yeah. Which
I
what?
said, where's best to lift and coast?
Oh, one at about 180 on the long straight, the first straight. And then right now where I'm headed to the bus stop, I lift right in the middle of the curb on the right now before the banner. And you lose no time.
All right.
I keep losing my feedback in the bus stop. Annoying as fuck.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
those 2 places, and then the other one is after Puan, headed to that right-hander.
And what? That's all you need to hit target?
Yeah, 4.1. That'll get you a 25 lap stint. But if you do it from the beginning, the longer you wait, the more you got to save.
Yeah, I'll do it from the beginning.
Yeah. And if you oversave, in the next lap, you can push a little harder to, just balance it out. So yeah, if you save some early, you get to use it later, vice versa. Like right here, 150. So I think I'm only saving 3 places. There, at the right-hander out of Puan, and then the bus stop.
Okay.
Do not save it going into Puan. You'll lose about half a second. That's not a place to do it.
No, I wouldn't anyway.
So like on this, I don't lift very early. I probably lifted about maybe 80. Just barely, just enough. It also helps set the car balance up. Because it gives the front end a little bit of grip, because as soon as you lift, you're weighting the front tires, because when you're on throttle, you know what I'm saying, it lifts the front end.
Yeah.
And then, again, watching going to the bus stop, it's the middle of the rumble strip on the right. Sometimes even before, like, right on it. Yeah, basically right in the middle. And part of the reason you make up the time is because your tires stay in such a better temperature window, surface temperature wise. So your exits are all better. I got 2 more laps, then you're in the car.
Bet it up. I'm ready.
Yeah, Roger. And again, it's set up for only fuel, so it's going to release you as soon as your fuel is done.
Yeah. Warm tires, but worn tires.
Yeah, it actually is not that bad. I overshot.
Pretty nice. It seemed to be pretty nice to them.
The track conditions are super nice. And there's almost no wind. Fighting the balance a bit. Not bad. Oh, and also on the worn tires, also no emblanchiment. And the corner I just came out of, I don't know the name of it. You have to do a little bit of a lift because the rear end will be a little loose.
Well, when the track was hotter, I was lifting anyway.
Okay, yeah. Like right now, I can do this flat. I normally lift anyway because it saves tires.
One more lap.
Thank you.
I'll tell you to box as well when we...
Roger.
I'm so bad with that. I need like someone in my ear to tell me to box, like yell at me.
Get your ass in this box.
Because I'll just keep going.
That's the mentality of an assassin.
I almost ended our race earlier.
What?
Yeah, I crossed the line on 0.7.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to limp my way home.
Well, they changed how much fuel you burn in pit lane now. It's way lower than it used to be.
Yeah,
nice. You can enter there with like, well, I don't know, maybe half a liter and probably get away with it.
Yeah, I had 1 liter. No, I had 0.1 of a liter when I entered the field. When I entered the pit.
Okay, that's kind of tight.
I meant I crossed the line and had to do a whole nother lap with 0.7. Like I had no fuel. All good though.
So just got to put your ego aside. On the used tires, your pace will be down about 0.4.
All right. Yeah.
So don't fret it. It's worth it for the 20-second gain. You could be as slow as 8 tenths per lap slower, and you still break even. You're not going to be that slow.
All right.
So don't fret if you're not pulling 16s.
Thanks for the mental coaching. I definitely need it.
Yeah, because Ishmael was freaking out. He's like, why am I so slow? And it was partially because the fuel offset. He was heavy and they were light. But he's also on the used tires. He thought he was ruining the race. But nah, it's all good.
All right, we're boxing this lap.
Copy. Oh, we're only 1 lap down, but P1's right behind me.
Boxing.
Okay, no tires, full fuel. Yep, you're set.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep, I'm just making sure I got my pit box set correctly.
Oh,
I do.
ready to bin it. Let's go.
Pit limiter when you get in.
Yeah, pit limiter.
Stop time's about 48 seconds.
Oh, for some reason, I can't start my iPredictor. It's like grayed out.
Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh, you gotta refresh the page. It does that. I'll do it.
Never mind.
Okay, you're checked in.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Pit limiter.
Yeah, everything's going.
Cool. I left no settings were changed. So these are all the defaults.
Have some fun.
Yep, for sure. You'll still be a little cold on this lap. They cooled down in the pits.
Oh my God, what is this grip? Okay.
Oh yeah, the track is really tacky. Plus, you're not used to leaving the pit on warm tires. If you feel like you have too much understeer, one click down brake bias to 56.0. But every once in a while, you'll need to bring it back up for a lap or two to let the tires recover and then go back.
Okay.
By the way, the amount of fuel you saved those first 2 laps was too much. You don't have to save that much.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you overshot the target pretty far. It really does take.
Quite slow.
Yeah, it really does take very little savings.
Car actually wants to kill me, bro.
Just remember, you're expected to be 0.3 slower because of used tires. Just allow it to happen. Stay right. Oh, wait a minute. Watch out. Watch out. I don't know where he's going. Okay. That was per position. His mistake is he refused to lift to the right hand.
I didn't lift. He just sucks.
There's that. Feel free to burn fuel for a couple of laps because you're well ahead of target. I'll watch it.
This stupid freaking setup.
No, you're on used tires. real cautious. Left, left, left. Good. Again, this guy's reckless behind you. It might be worthwhile letting him go. He's got a box in 5 laps. Yeah, he's on lap 21 of his fuel.
I didn't know which way this guy's gonna like flip around.
Yeah, he's super careless. He's very reckless.
No,
I
I'm talking about
did-
the guy that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the guy in front of you, I don't feel comfortable going too wide through a corner with him. I'm afraid he'll take us out. I don't think he has car skill. And his pace is decent, so you're not going to lose a lot being behind him.
Well, I would be faster than this guy. I'm handicapped.
Yeah. Well, so is he. He's also on old tires. But he's also on a much lighter car. You're on lap 8. He's on lap 22. He's almost out of fuel. For used tires, these are exceptional lap times. I'm watching it right now. I'm going to give you an update when you go across the line.
I haven't been so good.
Yeah, I can tell. You've been burning more. I'll tell you once you cross. Okay, at the line was 16.0, so yeah, you gotta say just a little, I mean, barely. probably just at the end of the camel straight would be enough if you lift at 150. And when I say lift, I mean like totally off the gas. That's what I meant. Yeah, you got it. If you want to make the lap, you're gonna have to save more than that. But if it's gonna cost you too much time, don't do it. Like Ishmael, we're not having him save because he loses too much time doing it. Yeah. Just lift at the rumble on the right, going in right here, right in the middle of it, right there. And then you can brake much later.
I lost 4 attempts there.
Oh, that was a good lap though. 16.4, 17.4, right?
It was going to be a 17.0.
We don't need a 17.0.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because you're also on old tires. You'll get it this lap, but then you'll start doing 17.8s. It'll all balance out to a better average.
Yeah, I'll save it.
That time you crossed, you were on target there that time. but it's going to take that to make it happen. Also do a small lift, maybe 15 meters before no name. Oh, I see why it's throwing you off. I can tell. It's the car balance is different than your instincts are used to when you do that lift stuff. So you don't trust the car yet. After you do it for a few laps, it'll become second nature, and your pace will be back with the fuel saving. Yeah, that was much closer to target. No, your pace will be exactly the same. It's just a different style of driving. I can already tell the car has more grip.
Riding that little bit on the end of the rumble strip to stop the
Oh, okay. You're still not quite on target for fuel, but it's very close.
I crossed 12.0, right?
Yeah, but you got to have 12.0 at where the pit box is, otherwise you won't make it at the pit box.
So if I just keep saving, I'll do that, right?
We'll see. Everywhere you're not saving, don't think about saving. Just push, and then in the few places you do save is where you do. But this time, lift at the beginning of the right curbing instead of in the middle of it on the bus stop.
I'm back.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Yep. You're on old fucking tires, and yeah, that's okay.
Saved it.
Yeah, you did. Yep, we're all good.
Yo, I just kind of took a shit.
I 100% thought you were gonna hit that left wall.
If you turn in too early for
Rashomon?
then like it catches the inside and spins you, and that's what I do.
Well, there's sort of a little dip there.
Yeah, I think I caught it.
Hello?
Yep. Hey, Ken.
Can somebody ping my teammate? He's supposed to take me over.
Oh, who's your teammate?
Piotr.
Okay. I'll send him a message.
I triple stinted some tires.
Okay. Oh,
It's not recommended.
no. Double's good enough.
It's possible, but I don't think it lost me too much time. But
Yep. How many laps you got left, Tim?
I'm starting the stint now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if he's here in like 40 minutes,
Okay.
that's good enough now.
Okay, done.
How is your guys' race going?
Let's go voice 3.
Or one?
Yeah, fuel looks awesome. And like, especially like on the camel in a couple places, you can play with bringing the brake, you know, the lift point as far back, and then eventually you'll see, okay, this was too much, I'm losing time. Like 200 is about my limit. Oh, this is the same point before where I said the balance got weird for me at the end. So you get understeer. It gets kind of stupid. Yeah, I think you're just about where you need to be right now to make it. Yep, you are. Although I don't like 18-1, so.
Yeah, that was about that. It's because I lost 6 tenths in the last one.
Oh, okay. Looking at fuel numbers, almost nobody is doing 24s. Everyone's doing 25s, 26s. Someone even did a 27. I don't know how they did that. out fucking standing. Your head on fuel, and that was a fantastic lap time. Car in front of you, you're about over a second faster than him. So he's on fresh tires, heavy fuel. Watch that rear end.
Oh, I've been watching it.
You're perfect. You have 2 laps of fuel. In fact, you've got enough to push if you want for the last 2, but you watch the tires. Yep, go ahead. Okay, now that you got by, I'm back off just a little bit to watch the fuel. I think you're fine, but I just don't you miss the last lap. You can burn whatever you want this lap. You're way ahead of target. You look great. Oh, and congrats on the pass. That was a good chase. Boxing this lap. Damn fine stunt. Do it again. You're getting fresh tires. It'll take you about 4 laps to get full temperature in them. But then you're going to be a superhero. Old tires. cold tires?
I like that
Yeah. You lost all the back, but then it reappeared. So, do you have a button mapped?
I do, but the spot is not talking to me.
Oh, okay. I'll try to see if I can find the rear of the car. Okay. It's too dark for me to see. Yep.
I thought I was okay. The car is
Yep, cold tires.
yeah, do I have my relay?
Yes. You do have your... It was gone. You lost the wing and the bumper, but it reappeared. iRacing gave it back to you.
Thanks, iRacing. I wish
Yeah,
would talk to me. You see anything?
It's too dark. I mean, for what little I can see, it looks fine. But it's too dark for me to see anything. You'll know.
My steering's like slightly.
Yeah, just drive and we'll see what your pace is.
It's very tiny.
You hit the wall. From my view, you hit it really hard. And you lost the whole rear of the car, and then it just came back. Yeah, you're just used to those old tires. The handling's different on the new ones. Just got to readapt. We'll know once we get a few laps. Don't push. I mean, give yourself another 2 or 3 laps to get them warm. It takes about 4 laps. Once they're up to temperature, I would expect to see you in the low 18s at worst. Probably like 18.1, 18.2 is what I expect to see after on lap 5. Yeah, that's fine. You're on cold tires. I was doing 19s until mine came up to temperature.
Yeah, it feels fine. I just blacked the wheel. But it was pretty flush. This is fun.
I finally got enough light. The back left corner looks scratched up, but everything's in place, which is good. Yeah, I think iRacing gave you a mulligan. I was a little concerned about handing someone their first stint on used tires because of what happened to you. But yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna get on used tires. In the future, when I do stints, I'll try to make the programming so that no one starts on used and then goes new. They either start new, they go used, or they only do one stint. Oh, 17.9? Oh, you're fucking fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get us something to drink. Good luck. I'll be back in a bit. That lap was okay.
I'm saving.
Yeah, you're there. You're not quite there, but yeah, close.
I wasn't saving for a while because I was trying to get confidence back.
Okay.
Because I did
Hello.
like 2 18s. Hello. I did like 18-second laps because I just had no confidence.
What's up, Tim?
What are the chances Piotr will show up within now and 2 laps time?
0. I've got no reply on Discord.
Yeah, I see.
Let's go voice 3.
I can't really move to voice 3 when I'm driving now, not on the straight. Yeah, I can't really move when I'm not on the straight.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh,
Unless
okay.
you can move me.
No, that's what I was saying. I don't think I can. Oh, wait, maybe I can do it this way. No, only Simon can do that.
I'll just chill here for a bit.
Okay.
It's a bit quiet on them.
No problem.
How are you guys on incidents?
53.
53.
Yeah.
We are at 23.
Well,
3 of
We have
those are
some
mine.
reckless drivers. Me.
yeah, so I get sent to the pits with 50 seconds of damage, crappy lap 13, for barely getting touched. Malachi throws the rear end of the car into a wall at like 1,000 miles an hour, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess you've played a lot of Wreckfest or something like that.
Boy has skills.
Yeah, I got lucky. I was about to overtake somebody for position around Blanchimont. I was on the outside. I think I was either just ahead or right beside him. And then he wasn't really backing out, so I sort of half-assed it. And he also wanted to back out a tiny bit. And then he hit me, and I spun. But luckily, I still kept it on the sticky stuff, sort of, not in the gravel. Only got a 1x. No idea if I have damage because Crew Chief doesn't work.
Oh, Malachi's having the same issue.
I think everybody's at the same issue.
It works for me. I get damage if I hit my button. I'll get a report.
Nope, I get nothing. I restarted my sim and it worked for a bit.
Are you in the spotter seat? There is someone in the spotter seat.
No one's
No,
there.
also here nobody.
Because sometimes that turns it off.
Oh, I lost the spotter for a while because when they came up with the latest update, I think it changed some of this. I think maybe some of the sound settings got changed, and so the spotter wasn't going through the right sound output.
It should be weird because I restarted the sim and I heard him telling me lap times. I wasn't in the car then, but I hadn't changed anything since then.
Oh, looking better on fuel. It's close. It's still tight, but you're looking better.
the biggest question is, will I have to do 4, 5 or 6 stints in a row?
I know. Where'd your team go?
I don't know, yeah, Marcin is asleep. Originally, Piotr would have done this stint and the next one. Probably I will do that next one as well. And then I would have done a single stint, and then Marcin would have woken up and done a double. But he, when he went, he asked me, are you okay to do a double if I'm oversleeping? I was like, yeah, sure.
A double's fine, but like a quadruple is a bit much.
Yeah, this is a quadruple now, almost. Maybe even a septuple or something like that.
Drew and I did Spa 24 last year, just the two of us. And we were doing 6 hours in the car.
Yeah, it's possible. I just need to make sure not to drink a lot. Because I don't have the luxury of enough time in the pit stop to go to the toilet. I don't know what it is, but this second stint on this tire feels very shit. I think it might be the low track temps. I don't know if you guys are having similar experiences.
What, second stint? Being sloppy?
What?
Yeah, you mean the second stint on the tires being loose?
Yeah, it's just very low grip.
Yeah, that's normal. You're going to be about 3 to 4 tenths slower on the second
Yeah,
stint.
but it's a lot more than previous second stints. And when I pitted, the worst one was 83. Or it was just my quickest lap was just so good, I could never get close to it.
That's okay.
Yeah. Because even in turn 1 I was losing like 2 tenths. Can you maybe type to Marcin in the chat, or at least say Piotr isn't here. If you're somehow awake,
Okay.
help me.
Yeah. Doing it now.
Hi guys.
Who's that?
It's me.
Ah! Near.
Hello.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'm back. Yeah.
Kind of awake, kind of not.
Yeah. I watched.
Oh, how'd the game go? Who played the game? Was it England and Norway?
Yeah.
Norway. Who won?
They're still playing.
Who won?
They're still playing.
Oh, okay. What's the score? Or is there a score?
2-1 England.
Okay.
2-1 England! Come on, England! Sorry.
very timely.
Was to be expected. Norway is just basically Haaland and that's it.
You just said that, and now Malachi is going to do a 214.
214.
What, is he cutting half the track?
Nah, he's going to get even with me. He's chewing the fuck out of the tires. That way I got them and they're all butchered.
You guys are driving McLaren, right?
Yeah.
Is it also mainly Ferraris on your server?
Yeah. They're like right now, P4 all the way to P8. Like those 5 cars are all Ferraris. And then P1. So right now we have McLaren, Porsche, McLaren, 5 Ferraris, and then a couple of Fords. That's the top 10.
Yeah, I think our P1 is a Ferrari.
I see one
lap ahead
BMW,
of everybody.
one BMW, no Mercedes.
I also haven't seen a Mercedes.
A couple of Lambos, but they're getting shit result.
I have one Aston Martin right now in front of me, but he's not really in front of me, you know. He's lapped.
Yeah, it looks like the Ferrari was the car to pick. At least in our high rating range. I'm just really hoping it rains.
Still nothing on the radar, right?
No, there won't be anything on the projection for another at least 3 hours, at least. Before.
Okay.
And that'll be the earliest you'll possibly see any chance.
Yeah, how high would the chance be?
32.
Yeah, so
32. It's 32% at 8 a.m. sim time, and right now it's 3:42 a.m.
right around golden hour.
Yep.
You might get not golden hour, but golden shower.
Yeah, the golden shower. Yep. What? Fuck, I don't know how that boy, that man can focus with all these distractions and pull 16s out of his ass. Wow, he's got a lot of bandwidth. Car in front of him. That can't be the guy's real name. Sheikh Ali. That's got to be a joke.
Could be his real name.
No. Really? Is it Sheikh Ali or Sheik?
Probably Sheik.
Sheikh Ali.
I think
Okay.
Sheik is a word, or a name. Sorry.
Okay. He's an American. Okay.
Bro, I've seen all kinds of names in this game.
No, every once in a while I'll see one where someone didn't make it up. Like it's obvious. Because they changed the rules a couple years ago where you didn't have to use the same name on the credit card. So you can make a request to have your name changed. Oh, that's fuel. I didn't even look. Fuck, you're on target for fuel. Nice. How many laps you got left? Oh, 8. Fuck. I gotta get ready. Wait, I'll be back. That
wide. Oh, fuck's sake.
it looked like you were ringing the hell out of that car.
I was trying to. I was 2 tenths up. I'm only a tenth down anyway.
Why is the Aston so quick on the straights? I was overtaking that Aston Martin and he just decided to drive into me. Now I have no idea if I have damage because I can't hear crew chief and I don't have a teammate.
For fuck's sake. Malachi, damn.
What's up?
Your pace, it's unreal.
Yeah, trying my best. I'm saving as well.
Yeah, that's what's blowing me away. Yeah, you're on target and you're crushing it.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
I think
understanding it now.
yeah, I think you got the groove.
I never feel safe in my life before.
Ferrari definitely doesn't have the pace in these temperatures. Or I'm just not as good as you. Probably that.
Over the last 5 laps, Malachi is literally the fastest guy on track. He's averaged sub 17 over the last 5 laps.
Nope, I'm not even getting close to that.
Not this lap though.
This lap might be 17-1 or 2.
Oh, dude! Just bring it home. Just bring it home. Yeah, the balance is going to be really whack right now. It may not be the best time to try to push.
Yeah, this is a really bad lap. Unfortunate. I mean, a really bad lap being a 17.3. I guess I won't complain.
Yeah, but that was the first time in a while that a few cars were quicker than you that lap. 6 cars were, but only by like 0.1.
Yeah, because I made like loads of mistakes.
If you can keep it smooth, you'll probably pass him just before you box.
I had to do a big lift. Fuck, I'm gonna lose a tempo on this straight.
This lap or next one?
Next lap. He's got one more.
Okay.
I didn't see anything, but I did hear it.
Radio check. 2 litres remaining. Okay Mo, the next car is Ali and their rating is 2.8. The gap to 6th place.
Yep.
Behind is now 4.9
no need to
seconds,
pass the
1
guy.
lap in
Oh,
front.
No, I think I'm gonna send it and destroy our race.
Hey, that's my playbook.
Which way do I go? Left or right?
No! Should I box? Should I not box?
Whoa.
You son of a bitch.
Pit lane speed limit
If you're in
is
the second
72
part of the
kilometers
pits,
per hour.
then just enter the pits via that small hole.
There you go.
Yeah,
See?
maybe I should exit it and continue my stint.
Fastest lap for Mike
Wait, where are the
to
corners?
16.52.
If there's a little gap for me.
Dude.
Oh wait, I can't raise your blood pressure too much, right? No, this pit lane's so boring.
Well, it's supposed to be. It's a pit lane.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Get your ass in that box.
Pit speed limit.
I'm out the car, man. I'm out the car.
Yeah.
2 litres left.
Wait a minute.
Apart from me destroying the car, I think we're good.
There's damage.
Okay, now I'm in the car.
What are the repairs?
A minute.
Who's in the car?
I would say don't get any of.
Sean.
Well, no, you can't. You can't turn
Okay.
them off, can you?
That's a lot of repair. And it's really slow. It's super slow while the gas is being filled.
I would just not do it. Like the car is fine.
No, I'm gonna drive. I'm not gonna take it.
I hope the repair doesn't like mess up the car though.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Like for me, like I literally felt nothing. Maybe on colds it's gonna be a bit more sketch, but like once they get warm, I was literally driving like normal.
There's a car approaching.
Probably
Stay
see from
behind
the
the white
time.
line.
My bad on that though. I'm a little dumb. Good luck.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck, man.
The car in front of us is faster, and their rating is 3.1. Blue flag. flag. Incident in Befania. Blue flag. Slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 1.3. The car behind is coming to lap us. Car right, clear right. B26.
I didn't think the car feels better.
That's good then.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap to B27 behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.6, 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Sard. gap to P4 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 2 laps in front. Blue flag.
I can see the sky turning less black.
Oh, nice. It feels like I can see better, although the sky still looks solid black here.
Yeah,
But I can definitely see things.
Foggy.
It's not as dark.
Yeah, but I think it also was a bit foggy,
Oh, was it? Okay.
at least for us.
Yeah, well, I didn't notice any fog here.
The gap to B26 behind is increasing. It's now 6.5. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to B4 behind is now 0.8. 2 laps ahead. B25.
Yeah, sky is definitely brighter.
Car left. Clear left. The gap to Hudson behind is now 9.6.
What is the track temp for you?
1 second. 20.
Okay, so hasn't changed a bit the whole night.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the forecast for this whole race. Track temperature will pretty much stay stable the whole time. That's why the track never really dries out. Like, we still have puddles in a few places, small ones.
Yeah, for us as well, but almost just not really puddles anymore.
Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8
Yeah, I find
off
it
the
kind
pace.
of unrealistic that the temperature was during the day here when the race started like 20 degrees outside, and then it remained like that for a few hours. Normally,
Yeah, it was a lot of clouds. They put a ton of clouds over the top to keep the temperature down.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Normally the temperature would drop more at the night.
Oh, right, yeah.
iRacing has like a minimum limit or something. It's just stupid. I wish it could be colder. It would drive very shit, but would at least be realistic.
The gap to Hudson behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The guy in front has just done up to 16.84. Okay Mo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Canales, car number 212 is now in the lead. P24. Okay Mo, the next car is Brando and their rating is 3.3. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. P22. New fastest lap for Mike, 2:16.16. The gap to Hudson behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to Brando ahead is now 13 seconds. First. The gap to Brando ahead is now 13 seconds.
Good luck, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
The gap to Brando in front is now 13 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. P20. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jack. Alright Mo, you're reeling Brando in. The gap is 13 seconds. P19. The gap to B17 ahead is now 14 seconds. Eighteenth. The gap to Rando in front is now 14 seconds. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Tom. The leader, Canales, is pitting. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Well, I've officially done half of our laps now.
Fuck.
150.
That's a new fastest lap for Mike, 2:16.07. The car in front of us is now Williams, and their rating is 2.6.
I agree.
Yeah, but it isn't 2:40 in the night for you.
No. It is in iRacing.
The gap to P17 ahead is now 14 seconds. Bus stop. It looks like it's Fisher. Right side's clear. Alright Mo, the next car is 4 laps behind. The leader, Paula, is pitting. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Oh wow, somehow I'm back on the lead lap.
Nice. Oh, because the pits.
No, because I just pitted, so...
Christoph is gaining on you. The gap
In that
is
case,
now
it's legit.
19 seconds.
Yeah.
17th place.
17
That was
seconds behind.
2:17.90.
But I guess shit must have happened between them. Or to them.
Yeah, we're definitely not. We're 2 laps down.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Zabo. The guy in front is Zabo. B-license.
Are you saying
and their
triple
rating
sinning
is
isn't really
2.4.
feasible?
No, it's not. No.
Okay. I'm thinking about doing
Mike,
it, but I'm not
car
sure.
number 88.
You're saying
is
that
leading
third
the
stint is
race.
just too much? You lose too much time?
Yeah, I think I didn't really lose that much time,
Yeah?
but I definitely didn't gain any, I think.
Okay. So, yeah, if it's not worth the hassle.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Because we still have like a minute worth of repairs.
I don't think it matters now, right?
What?
Because fueling and tires are not
Yeah, even
at the same time anyway.
like I didn't take tires last time, and the repair was still going way slow. So I think you only get full speed repairs when nothing is happening.
Yeah. So even if you
Gap
take
to
no tires,
Zabo
it'll-
ahead is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now
probably
3.7.
taking tires will take care of more.
Well, I was just thinking about the 20-second pit loss, but you're saying I'll probably lose that much?
Yeah,
20 seconds over the stint? Okay.
but I'm not sure. It's difficult to say. But it definitely didn't feel like I gained or lost. Might have been just pretty even.
Well, I don't want to do if it's pretty even, because that's a waste.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
it's still a
effort
big
for
risk.
nothing. Yeah, it is a risk, yeah.
Yeah, because when I took the tires, they were 73% when I started the stint.
Okay. Yeah, mine were 84, but that was after one stint.
Yeah. Yeah, Patrick had
You're
them
reeling
at
16th
87
place. In the gap's now
after one
3.1.
stint. But I ended up at like 56. And I think with these cold temperatures, you just don't get any heat into them.
The gap to Zabo ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. B18 is getting closer. The gap is now 18 seconds. The gap in front is now 3.5.
This will also be an interesting fifth stint. Because the medication I take to help me concentrate
Oh, it's wearing off?
Probably yes.
Nah.
If it hasn't worn off already. But I think my mind is too tired already to lose concentration. Just on autopilot.
P16. The leader, Mike, is pitting. The gap in front is now 3.4 seconds. Mike, car number 88, is now leading. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Norton. The gap to P14 ahead is now 3.7 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Williams. P15. That lap time was 2:17.95. The gap to Zabo ahead is now 4.2. V14. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace. The gap to Zabo in front is now 4.6 seconds.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Slippery surface flag.
Looks like you have a little damage on the left rear.
Yeah, Malachi threw in the wall.
Nice.
Yeah. And he got away with it. Like, after that, he was doing like mid-16s with the damage. I get barely touched in the bus stop, and I get sent to the pits with wheel damage. The fucker. He hit the wall.
Skill issue.
And when he hit the wall, the whole, exactly. The whole rear end of the car was gone. The wing fell off. He spun. And then iRacing put it all back.
Okay,
just
Mo,
like half a
lap
second
time's
later, it all
pretty
just
consistent.
reappeared. I'm like,
Wish
how
my
the fuck did he
teammates
get away with
be
that?
up
And then he
there.
drove and he just flew.
Nice.
So I've got about a minute left of repairs, but it's not worth taking because the car is driving fine. I'm on, oh, when you take the car, you're gonna have old tires. Is that okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess. Because I've got Malachi's old tires right now. We got offset like that because I had a single in there somewhere. It drives fine on old tires.
Yippee, it's 3 a.m. here.
The gap to 13th place.
it would be
Ahead is
better
now by
If I
0.4.
did 2 stints on new tires or
No,
no.
you won't be, no, because you save 20 seconds by double stinting, and
No,
you're
like I do 2 stints instead of 1. That way I get new tires.
He wants to set a quick lap. That's all.
oh, I see. Say again.
So instead of you doing 2 stints and I do 1 stint, you do 1 stint, I do 2.
Well, oh, I see. In other words, you take the car now. Yeah, that's fine. You want to do that?
No, I'm just asking if it would be worth it because this is gonna be my first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I got I got 1 lap left. You can be ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that.
I can't even remember when my first stint was.
Because it did kind of fuck Malachi up. When he came out, that's why he threw the car. He came out on new tires, and it was so different because he did his first stint on old tires, and that's why he lost it on the
It's
outlap.
now 6.4.
I think so.
That
Maybe
lap
it's
was
lap-
at
no, it's lap
218.64.
Yeah, that'll work. The track is super tacky. It was better. It was a little better maybe 2 hours ago, but it's still really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it feels like the track is finally getting a bit better now.
And really, shoot for 25 laps. It's so easy to do 25 laps. It's like, it's stupid not to do it instead of 24. I finally got Malachi on board to fuel save, and he figured it out. And of course, he started doing mid 16s with it while saving fuel. I was like, God damn it, that guy is quick. Yeah,
Let's see if I can beat the fastest lap. That'll be my mission.
Okay, I'm boxing this lap.
Yep, I'm ready.
The gap to Zabo ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9.
Boxing. Oh, also, second stint, it really does help to
Watch
lower
your
the brake
speed limit
bias.
in the pits. Engage limiter,
So I'm at,
please, man.
I'll change it back right now.
What is it, 55?
56.2 is default. I had it 2 clicks down at 58.8. I mean, sorry, 55.8.
That's so much higher than the Ferrari.
Yeah,
Our default is 49.8.
that's because you're mid-engine. Are we? Yeah, we're mid-engine too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Might be the brakes are set up differently.
It's probably because my fat ass in the seat makes the car balance off.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that must be it. There you go.
2 litres remaining.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't have my fan turned on. I was wondering why I was sweating so much.
Game is wet.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I got new tires.
No, yeah, you did. I put them on there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it does. It does them at the end. It's sequential now.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you'll get them. Don't forget pit limiter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna change this stint to you.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now. Okay Mo, the next car is Williams, and their rating is 2.6. The next car is car number 18, and their rating is 2.4. The gap to car number 18 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds. B24.
I'm gonna go to bed, Tim. Sorry you're getting fucked over. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, well, normally the plan was for me to do this stint only.
Nice.
Well, not only, but like the two before, Piotr would have done.
Yep. I don't know where the hell you guys are.
Yeah, and then Marcin hopefully will wake up in like 20 minutes.
I'm gonna ping everyone in your team one more time.
Yeah.
The gap to P23 ahead is now 6.4.
Do you know that sort of meme from a Thor movie where Loki is like he just appears from one of the magic things, portals.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I've been falling for
Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
I'm
Sector
like,
2
I've been
is
driving for
1.3
5
seconds
fucking
off the
hours.
pace. Sector 3 is 0.7
I pinged everybody
off
and
the
I
pace.
said, all caps, please help Tim. He's on his 5th stint alone. We'll see if anyone catches it.
Probably not. I guess they're all asleep
Yep.
or dead.
The apocalypse happened.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go to bed myself. I gotta wake up in the morning and drive some more. See you later.
Morning. It's already morning here.
Well, I know, but for me,
No,
it's
not yet.
it's like 9 p.m. So,
Yeah, it's 3:11.
yep. Cool. Well, I'm gonna disconnect. Catch you later.
Yeah. Bye bye.
The gap to 23rd place. Ahead is now 6.6. Car ahead's pitting. P23. Okay Mo, the next car is Williams and their rating is 2.6. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Monroe. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Tom. The gap to 22nd place. In front is now 19 seconds. Okay Mo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge, it looks like Valoche. Gap to Valoche behind is increasing. It's now 4.5. Incident in Befania. We think it might be Valoche. There's a car rejoining in front. Second place. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to Baloch behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. B21. Alright Mo, you're reeling 20th place. The gap is now 16 seconds. The guy ahead is 3 laps behind. You're reel in, P20 in. The gap is 15 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The leader has just done a 2:16.25. Okay Mo, you're reeling. Williams in. The gap is now 15 seconds. You're reeling, P20 in. The gap's now 13 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Chopper. B19. The gap to 20th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 6.0. Yes, car number 212 is now in the lead. Gap to Chopper behind is now 6.2 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Martin's. Kamo, the next car is a lap behind. The gap to P19 behind is now 6.8 seconds. P18. The leader, Hias, is pitting. Paula, car number 833, is now leading. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Christophe. The leader, Paula, is pitting. Philip, car number 88, is leading the race. P17. The car in front is Christoph, and their rating is 4.5. Okay Mo, you reel in, P16 in, the gap is now 5.2. The gap to Christoph ahead is now 5.5 seconds. The gap to Christoph ahead is now 5.8. You've just done a 2:17.00. Sector 3's 2/10 off the pace. The gap to Chopper behind is increasing. It's now 7.2. The gap to 15th place in front is now 5.9. B16. The gap ahead is now 6.2 seconds. Okay Mo, the next car is 1 lap behind. The car in front of us is Williams, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to 17th place, behind is now 7.6. The gap to Williams ahead is now 5.3 seconds. Bus stop. Looks Williams. Clear right. Fourteenth. Alright Mo, the next car is 3 laps behind. You're reeling, P13 in, the gap's now 6.1. The guy in front is Christoph, and their rating is 4.5. Gap to P13 in front is now 6.6 seconds. The gap to P13 ahead is now 6.7 seconds. That lap was a 2:17.01. Yes, car number 212 is leading the race. The gap to 13th place ahead is now 7.0. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 2:16.46. The gap to Christoph in front is now 7.1 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Chopper. Incident in La Source. It looks like Stefan. out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Mo, the next car is Eck, and their rating is 4.3. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to P21 behind is now 2.5. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Baloche. P20. Yes, car number 212 is now leading. The gap to 21st behind is increasing. It's now 5.5. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Olivier. Your lap time was 2:17.93. Gap to E19 ahead is now 7.9. The gap to Eck ahead is now 8.0 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Christoph, 2:16.06. The gap to P19 in front is now 7.8. P20. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap in front is now 8.2 seconds. The gap to Eck ahead is now 8.0. Okay Mo, the next car is 3 laps behind. th place. There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like it's Martin. Baloch behind is pitting now. The gap to E19 ahead is now 7.7 seconds. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Good consistency. Keep them coming. driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. The gap in front is now 7.7. The gap to Eck ahead is increasing, it's now 8.1. That last lap was a 2:17.64. The gap to Eck in front is now 8.1. 20. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Peter. That was 217.86. The gap in front is now 9.0. Okay Mo, the next car is 3 laps behind. Fastest lap for Christoph, 216.00. The gap to Eck ahead is now 9.2. Yes, car number 212 is now in the lead. Right, the guy ahead of us is Morris, and their rating is 2.6. The gap ahead is now 7.7. There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like it's Cirrus. Right side. Clear right. B18. Okay Mo, you're reeling. Morris, in. The gap is 7.1 seconds. The gap to Morris ahead is now 7.2 seconds. Just done a 217.94. left side. It's clear left. Alright Mo, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap in front is now 6.3.
Morning, crew.
Eck in front is pitting. Alright Mo, that's good consistency, keep it up. The leader, Hias, is pitting. Sixteenth place. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Fisher. Car ahead is Fisher and their rating is 2.7. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Good pass. Well done. The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Okay Mo, the next car is Morris and their rating is 2.6. P15, you've just done a 218.70. The gap to P16 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1. Philip, car number 88, is now leading. gap to P16. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.6.